again, and I think it's ready for testing.
Mute stream. Alright. If I start dropping frames with your stream open, I'll probably close out your stream. Alright, now it looks
Do
like
it right now. If
looks
you want.
looks like we're all good. Well, no, because I'm gonna tune into it sometimes. Alright, map creator. No, not there. Alright, so how you go to your backups?
When you select a map, you click the little dots, and it should be version history.
No, okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So is it backups across the board that's causing problems for multiple maps, or just within a given map?
I think it's just within a given map.
Okay. It's a little annoying that I gotta delete so many.
Yeah, I kind of had to go through and delete, cut a few on my end too.
Alright, we'll make a guide for that real quick. Because that's kind of important right now.
What's the topic?
It's
Being
the
locked
map
out.
backups.
Yeah, being locked out of your map because you have too many backups.
Is this possible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so probably delete some backups you don't need.
I mean, I only have my one map, I think. I still think the best way to save your maps is to create a fully prefab out of it.
Oh, that needs to be replaced. There we go. Actually, before I publish it. Oh, okay, so I can only play published maps. That's a bit lame. Oh,
There we go. So yeah, now we got that up.
there's my map right there. It's on page 2. Oh, and it's there again. Oh yeah, it's because it's just gonna keep making it appear. Alright, let's head into the lab then.
So, if I create a map and have maybe like 20 or 30 backups in the history, I can load my map or what?
I don't know how many it is, but essentially what happens is you'll try to load into, I guess, like the lab or something, and it'll just straight up crash or something.
Mm. Okay.
Whoa.
So I did.
That scared the fuck out
I,
of
I
me.
think in my building process of my current map, I maybe duplicated it 3 or 4 times. So I reduce my backups this way. I think.
Mhm.
Because it cut my history at some point because it's not the original anymore. But I can check it out. I think it's important information. Maybe you should also put it in the box, I think.
Yeah.
Would be annoying if you put a lot of work in it and then you can load it. I also I may create another topic for it. I think I wrote it in my feedback channel. I think they should change the color of the delete button. It should be red, not blue. Because it's just a normal button in the drop down. And also the confirmation.
Change the color of the delete button. What?
So normally in UI and UX design, you use a different color for important stuff like deleting stuff, because you don't want people use it
Does
if
it
you don't
even
want to use it.
does it even have a color? I'm confused.
Now, if you go to your maps, for example, and you open the drop down, all the buttons are
Oh,
the same color.
yeah.
And normally the delete button is red because it's important. You don't
Okay.
want to click it by
So
accident.
I didn't have much yet. But I can show you what I had for my takedown map, guys.
So my current history had a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
If I start
14, 16,
if I start
18,
dropping
20,
frames, I'm gonna
22,
close my stream. But I think we should be good.
24.
But basically, originally I was gonna
I
make
have
this the side base, but I'm now thinking this should be a later section on each side, because it's just too close in the middle for a takedown map in theory. So this is gonna be a closer. This is not gonna be the spawn. This is gonna be like a little bit forward, brought away from spawn. Like I might have like a spawn room, like maybe like in the corner, like over here or something, right? So this is gonna be a later section, right? And then this is gonna be based in the middle. So there's like a portal here that you can go through like that for a window. And you can also go over here. So basically you can just go around in circles here, right? And then
question about this locked out thing. I have 25 of these history backups.
yeah, you might want to start deleting some. Okay, so
I have
then
no problems, so
well, you still want to delete some. You don't need 25 backups.
that's correct, yeah, but I'm just wondering.
Or delete your backups because you might possibly get locked out of it forever.
I just delete everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Not publishing the map, I just delete everything.
Yeah.
I
So
built a rig on it.
okay. So this is the general idea for what I had in mind for the middle. So you could do you could do many variations of things here, right? You could do stuff like this. right? You could do something like this. Oops, I fucked up the sliding. Hang on. I don't know why I lost speed there. Hold on, that was awkward. Let me try that again.
Are y'all wanting to join me testing the map? Or
See how that works. I was want to show you
Yeah,
guys
so-
something first.
yeah, I saw that little.
Okay. So yeah, there's multiple ways you can go about, or you know you could just do something like this too. You can like use this middle one to carry momentum around, things like that.
Yeah.
So I was probably gonna make a section of the map over here. So this little ramp, it's gonna connect to something to the right side here. Same with this little landing here. That's gonna connect to like a section over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna be symmetrical over here, and it's gonna connect over there. So then I was probably gonna do some sort of a probably make the team spawn probably like around here somewhere, and then around like here. So it's gonna be like in like
I
an
can
L.
see up from the where the ramps go into the right side here. I can see it going into like a bridge or something,
Like this.
and then the lower yeah,
Good.
it goes
Make this
into
a
the
good
next one, like
bridge.
a bridge.
Yeah, and then maybe this can go underneath the bridge.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, I can see
With
that.
that kind of like ramp though, problem is you have a portal underneath it. I don't like the corner platform that's at the top of the ramp though.
Corner platform on top of the ramp.
Yeah, the one that you're actively standing on. I don't like how it's just a corner like that.
You know, like the corner.
I don't like the 45-degree shear on it, like all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, you probably.
I like having an actual platform, you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Well, that I didn't know what that was gonna do yet, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
But like once I send it out, I'm probably gonna like, you know, move this out a little bit so you can. Probably not right here, but probably like just one tile out. Which I can easily do like right now, for instance. But you want to show us something? You said.
Well, I have a playtest ready map, so I was asking whether or not y'all want to playtest it,
Sure.
and I'll ping the tester roles and throw in the
Yeah, sure.
what's it called?
Question. Did someone of you try to delete every history? Because this is also possible.
I wouldn't delete every history. I would at least like
Yeah,
keep
I
like
know. I want to
you
try it
know
with some dump map.
go for it. I don't know. I
Because
ain't stopping you.
because what happened? I delete all the history.
If you delete all history, then you probably have no map.
It was also weird. I deleted everything in my history, except the last save state, and my map was loaded. And in the beginning, I saw this beginner preset.
There we go.
So I was like, what the fuck?
Phoenix, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you an invite real quick.
Okay.
There's your invite. Core, you want an invite or no?
Yeah, sure.
There we
Just
go.
setting my map.
I'm gonna go ahead and ping the role real quick. At lab tester testing a map now. Lobby code. Then I'm gonna head over to here. Testing. I think they also have map. Map There we go. All right, we have
Okay.
one additional.
Okay, I don't actually need to tune into
Oh,
your guys'
never mind,
stream,
right on,
so
right on.
I'm gonna stop watching your stream. I'm also gonna stop streaming.
Bot rolls, bots enable, auto rebalance, bots on. We can try to rebalance teams. Player release or joined. Custom bot amount 8, I guess.
So for custom map bots, you don't need that to be a thing. That's adding additional bots. Past filling up the player roles.
Oh,
So there's a setting that just it fills up the player slots. You want that on if you want bots. Do you see it?
auto rebalance, or yeah, auto rebalance.
Yeah, it'll say in text on the side.
If enabled, bots will automatically rebalance teams if players join or leave during a round.
I think there's another setting that just straight
If
up add
enabled,
bots.
spawn a custom amount of bots. If not, will spawn bots until all player slots are filled.
Yeah, that's the one you want checked. If you want bots. Because the custom bots, I believe this adds more bots over the player limit that you have set the
Right.
lobby.
Alright.
Hola!
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome back. Alright. I'm gonna plug my controller in. Don't know who the hell is swapping teams or doing that, but whatever. Here's to hoping the bots work correctly. As
Yep.
people can actually just join in the middle, I think. So
I'm gonna change my stream overlay a bit. Or Discord overlay.
It's a nice thumbnail for the map.
yeah, it looks very stretched. At least from whenever I was saving it and everything. So.
Oh, is there a thumbnail? I was just joking.
This
What
begin
There.
logo for me?
this shot that I see right now reminds me a little bit of Abyss.
How big is the map? Size-wise, medium, small, big?
It's kind of a medium-sized map.
All right,
I
better
would say
after
it's
this.
bigger. Yeah, I would say it's bigger than.
Deathmatch.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Five,
My gun isn't here. I'm already scared.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you got this. Score the most kills to win the match.
Just don't see anybody.
We've
Lagging a
pulled
little
into
bit
the
for
lead.
me.
Yeah, there was a bit of a.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
I don't know if this is the server, my PC,
New
or
power
the map.
weapon in the arena.
I don't think it's the map.
Avenger.
Could be, who knows?
No. Alice is coming up.
Sir, we do not do that.
Sir,
Oh,
this,
that's scary. That's
sir, this is a
shotgun.
Wendy's.
3 minutes remaining.
Crap, that distance is far.
Watch out, their point total is halfway there.
What the fuck? Bad jump scare.
Oh, nice shot.
Got you.
Oh.
Your launch power though does nothing.
Yeah, it's because it's a bit funky. That one's not on an angle.
well,
You
you
have
can,
to make sure you're in the air.
no, you can increase the speed for it. Like you can increase the power on it.
Well, the launch is fine, but if you don't jump before going through the portal, then you don't get any launch at all.
2 minutes remaining.
you thought I went straight
Kick
through
my
your portal?
ass. Not a portal. Not a- No! Ugh.
Bye, Felicia.
Aw.
And someone got you, perfect.
Yeah. Someone cleaned me up there.
Five kills to go. 1 minute remaining. Payback.
Aw.
Guardian Angel. Three kills to go. Round lost.
So,
Oh.
It's good to lose at least one round. Nobody
you just
likes
had to
show
jump
off.
over me, the controller weakness.
Sucks you
I
can't
have to
choose
come-
the fifth loadout option. Fucking ready up button.
Man, I need to wash my hands again. I feel like my hands are still sticky from my beverage.
5, 4, 3,
Is that Cyber
2,
Cyber, or is that-
1. Round 2.
Probably be Cyber Wiz if that was actually Cyber.
No, I don't think it's Cyber Wiz.
Opponent has taken the lead.
What the hell?
Double
You
kill.
just stuck me? How could you?
Just pulled ahead.
Wait,
Don't
no,
stop
it was
now.
Cyber. Cyber stuck me.
They've taken the lead.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Oh.
Nope.
They're in the lead.
No.
Let's get it back. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Damn.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Oh,
3
I
minutes
just
remaining.
spawned the line of sight up enemy there.
Your opponent is halfway to the scoring threshold.
Oh.
Payback.
Enough that sniper from you.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah.
Oh. Speaking of sniper.
They're close
What?
to scoring and we have to stop them.
Your face.
Yeah, you kind of just like teleported to the side of my face with that melee. I still think melees are kind of fucking whack in this
2
game.
minutes to go.
Hold on. What the waypoint was?
Round lost.
Boom.
Yeah, our back is against the wall, but that's when you fight back.
Doesn't feel too bad.
It's not just the melee range being freaking weird sometimes, it's sometimes it does 0 freaking damage too. It's like, what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Up red.
Yo. What the hell?
New power weapon in the arena.
Okay.
What?
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Double kill.
Oh,
Payback.
fucking bad. Yeah.
Whoa, holy lag
remaining.
there.
Falling behind it. Turn this around.
Okay.
Oh, 2 HP.
Watch out. That point is halfway there.
I am farming your AFK core.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm watching something in the chat.
Come on, lock in.
Five
No,
kills
I
to
almost
go.
got him.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Oh, bruh. One shot.
Whoever blocked that.
I mean, your
2
smart wall didn't
minutes
even help
remaining.
you. I was attacking you around it.
They've taken the lead.
Oh, I stuck someone.
Yeah, I saw that. I just went flying. All of him, I just see him explode. I'm like, why did they explode?
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Let's go.
They're in the lead.
I really
Let's get
love
it
Oh.
back.
like, people in the face.
Defeated.
It's
Looks
only
really
one
good.
match. We'll learn from this and
Well,
come
just
back
plays
stronger.
really good. And
I
then
think it makes fun so far.
Now,
I think there's some sightlines I probably need to clean up.
why was I the team with 3 bots against all players?
No,
it just happens. Teams are random.
It's
If you want to randomize them,
yeah. Not to mention it was
that's good enough.
it's also open to public, so people who are actually can just straight up join just to fill spots if
Oh,
people.
oh,
So-
okay, correction. I have 1 bot and 2 randoms.
Well, no, we had full teams there, so.
Did you saw the lab maps channel with the prefabs by Hunter? Damn.
what game modes do you all have for it?
He created Roman prefabs.
Or
For
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I know he was in the
the,
work
um,
for that.
well, for this map. Wait, what are you talking about?
for the
You
map
talking about-
He's
with
asking which
modes.
game modes do you have for this map? Is it all
I
game
have
modes supported?
everything as of right now. Yeah.
Yeah, let's test some more game
How
modes.
about domination or something like that?
Oh,
I
HK
was
making a
gonna
whole
do
bunch of
split ball.
prefabs. Yo.
Yeah. I don't even know if the bot thing is even working because I didn't even see any bots filling spots. But we're gonna play split ball this time.
Split ball.
I did spam the
Split
randomize
ball.
button a few times. So.
What you could also do, because now we have sliding, the 2 slopes in the corners of the
Split
map, you could definitely like
ball.
rearrange them a bit to
5, 4,
kind of cleanly
3,
slide down.
2,
If that
1.
makes sense.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Bring split balls to your base to score while protecting them from enemies.
The
New
fuck are you
split
guys all
ball
calling?
in play now.
Are the bots are just sitting in the back of the base?
Are they?
I don't know. I just like
Yeah, the
Walk through the
bots
base and
just
just
don't
They're up
really
one. Let's
us the
respond.
maps.
New power weapon in the arena.
dude, I just killed Zezma from fucking Runes.
No way.
Dude, look at the scoreboard.
Oh my
Zezma.
god, this actually is
Wait.
Zezima.
Dude, I just killed Zezma from fucking RuneScape.
Dude, that's
Let's
hilarious.
respond.
They named the bot
Dude, that's
Zema.
fucking OG Zezma, bro. What's he doing here?
I assume as a bot, there's no way.
Oh. I don't know Oh, why there's so many
There's
bots?
no
New
bot
split
named
ball
Zezma.
in
Get the
play
fuck out
now.
of here. No way. There's no bot named fucking
So
Zezma.
how dare you dare you talk down about my boy Zezma like that?
Dude, I'll ask Blaze right now. Like, did you name a bot named Zezma? There's nobody to come to it. Like, would have done that. That was too controversial.
Opponent has 2 points. Watch out.
That would be pretty funny though. Huh?
Hey,
I don't know.
check on that stuff.
Is that a bot or a player?
No clue.
Well, it's limited to 8 players, so I don't know how the hell we have more than
The
8
bots.
How the
players.
fuck
Bots
did you
get
not die
added
there?
on.
New ball
You need to
active.
turn
I died with
off
him.
like bots spawning at the beginning, and then turn on the auto rebalance for the bots, so they only join them when people leave.
Help me. Man, we gotta play objective, team. Oh yeah, some reason it's 6v6 for some reason right now.
They scored.
Yeah, no.
Don't let them pull ahead.
Map size is bigger than 4s. Kinda.
Yeah, it definitely feels
It's
that way,
a bit
doesn't it?
better.
Yeah, you must
Yeah, the map's a bit big.
yeah,
It's
you
in
must-
medium size, and I'm like,
you must have
or
messed
this
up.
is a big map.
You must have messed up in somewhere in the
Enemy has
settings.
2 points.
Hmm. Oh well.
New split ball in
Fun
play
as it is
now.
either or.
For feedback though, where you have your
Enemy
all the
team
power
has
weapon
2
spawns,
points.
not the actual man cannon, but the one that's first like mid platform.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Rather just that be a normal door. Not,
We're on the board. Let's get another.
when you go through it, but it may just fall in
Enemy
front
just
of
stole
the
a ball from your
platform.
base.
Kind of like pushes you off of it because it gives you the man cannon like boost, but just like a tad bit because you're coming from a horizontal position. So it just had it. So I can have the choice of do I want to jump off or
Yeah.
do I actually want to stay on
Yeah.
top.
They just stole one. from
Yo,
your base.
Zezma's actually a player. He's AFK.
New ball active.
Wait, never mind.
He's an actual player? No shit.
Wait, no.
Your teammate
I think
just
the
got a
bot's
slip ball.
nav mesh is broken. Some of them are not moving.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird because some are and
Yeah,
some aren't.
So yeah, no, I think Zezma is a bot.
The bots just have really
there's a
terrible
bot named
pathing. They
Zezma.
don't like custom maps.
Yeah, that's actually perfect. That's probably my favorite bot right now, Zezma.
I took a screenshot. I'll ask
Yeah,
Blaze,
yeah,
like,
well.
is there a bot named after a RuneScape character?
Okay, I'll
5,
save that for later.
4,
But I did take a
3,
screenshot.
2, 1. Round
That's
2.
funny though. It looks like your bots. I don't know. Like, saw 2 bots like on top of each other off spawn. Related.
Yeah, there probably are.
Playing on enough bots.
Ball active. Double
Just
kill.
shock this, bro.
I don't know. I hate how you can't zoom in at least. I'd rather be able to zoom in and like still have shitty accuracy.
Ooh, Rattler.
Just spam the
New
pistol.
power
that.
weapon in the arena.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Oh, what the fuck? I spawned at the enemy base? That's not so bad.
That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Enemy just
Oh, did
stole
we
a
spawn
ball
at
from
them?
your base.
Yeah, I just went to the enemy base. It's my own.
Man, River, get rid of that
Oh.
stupid ass shotgun.
Fuck.
They just got a split ball.
Hate that
I
thing.
think River gave it to
That's one.
Zezma or something.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New ball active.
Ah. Man, charge up really hurts now.
Just
Get
stole
fucked.
one from
I'm
our
gonna take your
base.
ball now.
Yeah, I love getting one-shotted by a primary weapon, so it's great. Alright.
Heads up, opposing team has 2. The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Some scaling issues.
Double kill.
I'd rather it tell you who's a bot.
Split ball in
Like
play
it doesn't
now.
match.
Yeah.
You should not be able to snipe me
I'm
from that
over
far
here.
of a
I'm over
charger.
here
That's
thinking
stupid.
fucking Zezma is playing with us.
You brought me down to 90 from that distance? So come on.
Can I bring you guys down to
Opposing
like
team has
70 something? Like, it brought you down 70 something HP.
Don't spawn at the
No.
enemy base. Why does it do that? I have team-based
Your
respawn.
teammate
Yeah,
has
I'm
a
at the enemy
split ball.
base.
Let's assist.
But probably because it's 66. So like, let's say essentially like the other spawns are being filled by the bot,
Yeah.
so it doesn't have enough space to put us, so it just puts us in the other side.
Yeah, I hate the Meridian shotgun. I really hope they do something about that.
Ball active.
That charge one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just stole one from our base.
I mean, I haven't fully used it yet, but when I grabbed it
Your
off dead
teammate just
bodies,
got
I
a
seem
split ball.
pretty hate about it.
It's a one-shot primary that has ridiculous range.
Avengers. Payback.
I still don't
Yeah,
get
you gotta
it.
charge it though.
Opponent has
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It can
that's
still
the one
it can still shoot pretty
This ball
quick.
should be do more damage.
Yeah, it's just risk and reward, right? You know, time your shot.
It's just
There's
it's
there
really volatile. You
there's
actually
not-
have to hit all of your shots, and you have to make sure that like
there's not much
you're not
risk
getting
to it.
flanked because of the charge time.
There's not much risk to it.
Isn't there
No,
like
that-
three
it-
bullets off that
because how
essentially?
it
Isn't there
is.
like 3 bullets?
6 with a mod.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's
1.
4 or 5 normally. 6 with a mod takes about 6.5 seconds to charge up. You really cannot go into big team fights with it. You have to be flanking.
New split ball in play now.
Okay. I did not want to hit that portal for some reason.
New power weapon in the arena.
They scored. Don't
I
let
don't
them pull
know
ahead.
who I just hit in the back with a
Payback.
Ah.
Double kill.
not
Your
tell if that was
teammate
a
just
bot or
got a
not.
split ball.
New split ball in play now. That's a point.
We're on the ball.
Oh,
Yeah, like I
red
said,
alert.
If
Yeah, I picked it up.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Alright. Now we got 2
Teammate
people
has a
with the
split
Marine
ball. Let's
shotgun.
assist.
We do a little trolling.
Right in the
Even
bush.
in the charging really does not work great on this one.
Pull ahead. Enemy just stole a
And
ball.
you're gonna teleport for me, River? What the heck?
Ball active.
ah,
Payback.
yeah, that charge time is gross.
Let me try this shotgun. You guys are... I like the reload.
We're
The
on
reload.
Yeah, the reloads. insane.
Just boom, boom,
The
boom,
enemy
like
just
pumping
stole a
it
ball from
like
your
a fucking
base.
squirt gun. That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't get this ball. It's too mad damage.
Dude, as soon as we can customize weapon settings in game modes, none of y'all are gonna get the fucking charge or shotgun.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Scored. Let's make the next
Uh-oh.
one
Sure,
ours.
Problem.
sure, whatever you want to say. It's very incredibly unbalanced.
Your
What
teammate
the
just got a
fuck?
split ball.
Oh.
This is ball damage is too.
Payback.
Yeah, bots are a little broke at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them.
He's like holding the ball, but he's not moving at the enemy's base.
We scored. Let's keep up the
And then
momentum.
I got one bot holding the ball at my base,
They're up one. Let's respond.
just standing still.
Hi there. Bye.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
My ball.
We're at 2. Looking strong.
New ball active.
Right side, I think the bot killed the other bot. So there's actually a ball on the ground now.
That's 2.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. Your teammate just got a split ball.
It really makes no sense to use the balls
Just
immediately.
stole one from our base.
So dumb.
Heating
My
up.
brain went on autopilot.
Double kill.
Walk.
We're on the board. Let's get it
Oh,
up.
they got it.
Boom!
Alright. We actually had 4 balls there.
Yeah, I noticed they were all kind of just grouped around there.
I still think they should.
You guys were
increase
saying the
damage per
Charger's
ball.
overpowered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's
probably is.
volatile.
I don't care what you say,
Mhm.
River, it's overpowered.
It's volatile. I
What does that
genuinely am not
mean?
winning all my
5,
fights.
4,
It means there's high
3,
risk, high
2,
reward. It's really
1.
strong when you know. how
River,
to
you
use
have
it, really weak
42
when you
kills with it. You have your top frag with
Yeah,
it.
that's because I'm using Jackhammer most of the time.
Oh,
Jackhammer.
you're
is
using the
overpowered.
Charger most of the time.
Or I just killed you with a Jackhammer, didn't I?
No, I got killed by a
New
Rattler.
ball active.
By someone else.
Yeah, the Jackhammer does like what? 12 damage per bullet. I mean, that's literally. Well, no, it's 14, I think. And that thing
New
has a
power
really good
weapon in
fire
the
rate for
arena.
being a BR.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Payback.
Is my grenade just not gonna go off? What happened? Did I throw a dud?
How
Yeah,
was
just
the
quick
aiming
scope
on me with
Zezma,
this
bro.
stupid gun I was staying under
The
it?
Zezma.
Never thought in my life I'd ever quick scope Zezma. Quick scoping
Teammate
Zezma.
just picked up a ball.
New video title.
New split ball in
Yeah.
play now.
Zezma on Splitgate 2.
Not clickbait.
Guys, execution here today. I played a match of Splitgate Customs with Zezma, of all people. Just excuses straight to the
Scored. Let's make
RuneScape
the
clip.
next one ours. The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
No.
And
Probe, I guess. I mean, run away. Fuck.
Opponent has 2 points. Watch
By the
out.
way, I did 80 to your back there, Coleman, when I was like so far away from you with the Charger.
New ball active.
well, I don't doubt that.
The thing is ridiculous.
Payback.
Back to Georgie.
Damn, comes last week.
Oh my god, everyone's at.
Your teammate has a split ball.
They gotta like at least give it like a range nerf.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
That's a point.
Like when it comes to kills with the plow, you at least gotta be in close range with it.
New ball active.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base. Your teammate just got a split ball. Your opponent has 2 points. Watch out.
You don't have a bug spot?
Your teammate just got a split
Yeah,
ball.
the
about.
back fixes it. Guess I'm gonna steal one of these while I'm here.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Oh, thank you for delivering it again. I appreciate it.
Oh my
Let's
god.
assist.
I
New
hopped
split
up
ball
there and
in
I see
play now.
Zezma like roleplay walking.
The enemy just
I
stole
killed
a ball from
what
your
was it,
base.
Executioner when he stole the ball and his dead body made the ball roll back to my score. That's funny.
Enemy team has 2 points.
Defeated.
Bruh.
Hey, let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
Yeah, that probably says enough
Hey,
about
shut
the
up.
map, I want to say.
I
We need to
love
fix
it.
the boss
I think
situation.
on some spots it need more color, maybe.
If I decide
Colors are
to
broke.
keep it as is, I might color it, but I feel some scaling issues, so I don't know if I'm gonna go back there and do that stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do
know.
think
I think
tightening up some
Splitball was
rooms
fun.
and kind of making better spots to slide
Yeah, some of the
around would be
portals,
very
like line of
nice.
sights, allow you to go literally across the map from one side to the other. But
Yeah.
like the readability of someone actually doing that is not like high though. Like you can like just
Yeah.
barely see an angle, hit a portal off like the very corner of the wall.
Yeah, look how
I
easy.
think there was
Like, I don't-
one spot.
Look how easy
Some
it is
small
to
spot
switch
you
teams
can-
now. By the way, so it's so useful.
Yeah, like I don't mind being able to portal across the map, but like at least making a spot that like if you're anchoring your base, like you can watch it, you know, watch in keen eye. Like, oh, are they gonna portal across map? No, okay.
All right.
No, not like boom instant. Like good example like Coliseum. Yeah, you could portal across map, but at least you can see them doing it, you know, with the portals coming through or not.
Yeah. I'll have to. Chances are, what I might do is just completely just start from the ground up again. Take the same idea, rescale it,
I mean, I
etc.
I think this.
I mean, I
is
I
just
enjoyed the map.
fine.
Yeah, and then my other feedback, like I said, the main platform area across from the actual main cannon portal, that how you have it, like I said, it just kind of like pushes you just a tad bit, and like you have to like correct yourself with the jetpack to actually land on the platform part because it just kind of wants to throw you off to the dirt. I'd rather just have the option to either, you know, have that as just a normal wall, not a man cannon. So if I choose the option to like portal through and then continue the jetpack, then I can land the bottom mid. Or if I just want to portal and then quickly just drop to the
Alright.
platform part and just run around the corner,
Yeah.
the half wall.
Is that the one that's on the white building? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
platform.
okay. Yeah, Phoenix was talking about how that one apparently doesn't give him lift, but I think it's probably because it's not on an angle.
It,
I would say
it's
honestly,
it doesn't have to
move
be
it
an
and just
angle.
keep the second one.
Right.
Yeah,
And
it
but
gives you a
Phoenix-
boost, but it's
maybe-
just more of like kind of an irritative boost.
Yeah.
Because I think because it makes it think like, oh, I'm gonna hit that, and I'm gonna land on the platform. Like it just gradually pushes you off, like where your deadbolt is spawning at the moment. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess if I unplug my
I'd
controller,
rather just have it flop down, not push me out.
I guess if I unplug my controller in mid the lab, it doesn't pick up my controller. So let me reopen that.
Hello, team.
Because I was
Okay, well, I enabled bots, but they're not here for some reason.
because I was gonna show you how you can boost it if you don't know how to do it, Coma.
Boost what?
The launch pad. The launch portal.
I already know how to boost it.
Oh, okay.
It's just, again, it's weird if you don't have oh shit. It's weird because since that one is not like an angled portal, your launch isn't really like consistent. Oh shit. Wow, I got shredded. You have to be off the ground coming off of that out of that portal, and that's what allows you to get more of a boost. Why did I pick this up from your dead body? Has no ammo.
Where is the guide? I gotta start unfollowing some of these guides. It's making the actual forum threads hard for me to find.
Maybe I need to adjust those firecracker locations a little bit.
Okay,
Cool.
so lab assistance, and then I go to mouse and keyboard.
Dude, I was
click
so
on
fucking
list.
confused. Is Phoenix not in the match right now?
He's
No,
not.
No,
no,
Phoenix is
okay.
not.
Oh,
It's a 2v2.
Well, for
I-
like the first part of the match, it showed as coma for Phoenix for me, and
I-
then it just switched to coma.
to be fair, I thought we were done testing. Coma did say he was gonna be done after that.
No,
but
it's fine. It's just like it was
Yeah.
showing his gamertag as
They're
yours.
both
I was
Yeah.
so confused.
Yeah, if there was more at Coma wanted to test, I would stay there. I didn't know you guys were still testing.
I mean, it's under
just
public
twos on
anyway,
Firecracker.
but you're welcome to rejoin. You You can always just join via the code, which I threw in the lab channel. So
It's fine. I'm gonna start
Which is weird because I
learning.
kept killing Coma and he's like talking for you. And I'm like, what? Why is he talking like I killed him? I'm like, oh, I am killing him.
I'm
Fucking
gonna,
shit's fucking up saying it's Phoenix for some reason. What the fuck?
I wanna try learn keyboard and mouse on the lab right now. So I'm looking through Coleman's guide at the moment.
Hey, aren't we supposed to be switching sides? Why are we fighting
I
again?
thought it would automatically do that.
It should.
Only right click.
Okay, you cannot
Yeah.
stem while shoot. Got it.
Can you not do that anymore? I thought you could.
It should.
Apparently not. I just tried right there.
Near. I'm
Makes us stop shooting.
gonna go deafen for a little bit. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm reading this list here, and basically what we're gonna do. So basically, what happened? I requested this to be a possible thing because I don't know what the legend list is for keyboard and mouse because it's missing. But if you are familiar with Unreal Engine, then you know how to fill in the blanks, right? And Coma's familiar with Unreal Engine, so he's able to fill up the blanks. So we're gonna start from the beginning, work our way down, and basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna learn all the systems for keyboard and mouse because right now for the lab I've been going a mixture of both inputs between keyboard and mouse, usually for typing in values. I mean, you can't see it here. So usually with typing in values like this, right? And then among other things too. So what I want to do is learn keyboard and mouse fully on its own, separately from controller, because I basically know how to do practically everything on controller. Again, I don't think controller can even, there's no option to type in the values. Maybe there is on console, maybe it'll pull up a keypad on console for all I know. But on PC, you basically need mixed inputs to make it even work on controller. But right now, I want to figure out how I can do it fully on keyboard and mouse. Because right now, there are a few annoying bugs on controller. Which that reminds me, Death Star wants me to show him a clip of how that works. So let me do that real quick. So okay, so right now I'm on controller, right? And if I go make a prefab, if I go on the prefab clips, I think that's all I need to do is be in the prefab list, right? And if I open it up, it forces this to spawn for me, so I can't be in the prefab list at all. Otherwise, I'm basically is essentially just soft locked into it, into selecting whatever the options are in the prefab. The only workaround for this on keyboard and mouse to make it working again on controller that I could find was I could click on it on keyboard and mouse, click on access, and then I can back out there, and then on controller, then I can have free roam, right? But basically, if I do anything involving prefabs on controller, it's a dangerous territory right now. Or not exactly dangerous, but basically I'm kind of like self-locked into it until I change it through keyboard and mouse. And I just accidentally placed one, so now, yeah, so I gotta basically go back into it. And then it's no longer buggy, right? But it's a really big bug, especially if it's a really annoying bug, especially if I did want to use prefabs. Like 1047 has some useful prefabs, like right here, right? So I want to. That's one of the reasons why I want to learn fully on keyboard and mouse, so I don't have to deal with the annoying issues of controller. Also, I think keyboard and mouse will be faster once you learn everything on it, so there's also that. But let me What's up, Yargi? Let me go back to the VOD, and we can go clip that real quick because Death Star wants a clip of it. My browser's a little slow, so give me some time here. Yeah, Unreal Engine was meant to be used on mouse and key, so I don't think controller is the way to go in the long run. Okay, so I go to, let's go to content, video producer. So this is my VOD here. Let's go to content once you learn everything up. It forces this to spawn for me, so I can't be in the prefab list at all. Otherwise, I'm basically is essentially just soft locked into selecting whatever the options are in the prefab. The only workaround for this on keyboard and mouse to make it working again on controller that I could find was I could click on it on keyboard and mouse, click on assets, and then I can back out there, and then on controller, then I can have free roam, right? But okay, so that should be good enough. I'm gonna click the clip. We're gonna turn this into a clip for Death Star here for feedback. He actually requested a video for this too, so I'm not just randomly throwing it to him for just cause he requested this. I go on the prefab clips. I think that's all I need to do is be in the prefab list, right? And then if I open it up, it forces this to spawn for me, so I can't be in the prefab list at all. Otherwise, I'm basically is essentially just soft locked into selecting whatever the options are in the prefab. The only workaround back out there on controller is a dangerous territory. Then I can have free roam, right? But basically, if I do anything involving prefabs on controller, it's a dangerous territory, right? Alright, we don't need to include that part. Then I can have free roam. Then I can have free roam, right? If I go on the prefab, yeah, that's fine. And then I don't need to feature this or add to my story. It's a save. Alright, so now we have that. I can copy that, and then we can post it to Death Star. I'll also post it in Lab and Devs. There you go. Alright. So, now I gotten that taken care of. We're going to go back to, again, this, right here. We need full size it. So I'm going to be following this guide to the left side here. Because then that should fill up all the blinks for me. And then we're just gonna go down the list. So I'm not gonna work on my map right now. We're just gonna follow this guide to the best of our knowledge here. So, alright. Some of the stuff I already know. So for example, movement and camera control, holding right click will allow you to control your camera to look around. That's what I'm doing right now. Holding right click and inputting WASD. It said clock. I think he meant click. Give you control over moving your camera around. Holding right click and inputting Q and E will move your camera up and down. That is something I didn't know that you could do. Holding right click and inputting scroll wheel up will speed up camera speed, and speed wheel down will slow down camera speed. I know that one because it shows it right here, right? So I'm at least aware of this one. And then scroll wheel up will zoom your camera in, and scroll wheel down will zoom your camera out. Is it overall like the camera, or is it actually moving where I'm at? Yeah, I feel like it's not necessarily my camera, you're just moving with it, right? That one I don't seem to... That doesn't seem too helpful, honestly. But nice to know at the very least. Garrett said, perfect timing, awesome. Very nice. So I was able to submit the clip to him just in time. Or something. Where is my guides? I'm swapping around. Okay, so this is what I didn't know, because again, this is not here. So first off, why don't I do... Let me place something down real quick. Okay, so I put something down. Apparently, Control Z undoes your previous action. So I just did that, right? Control Y redos your action. So redo, paste, redo, paste, right? Or not redo paste, undo and paste, or undo and redo. I mean, paste, however, is a Control V, which I'm gonna have to copy it first to get into pasting, but pasting is actually right here. You can actually see it right here. There's nothing for copy, it looks like, for whatever reason. Gizmo mode global. Setting will allow you to move an objective exclusively to the global grid and helps you place objects side by side easily. So that is gonna be like up here somewhere, right? Gizmo globe. Yeah, and that's what we mainly use, at least what I mainly use so far. This setting allows you to move an object exclusively on the object's loco axis depending on its rotation if you change it to Gizmo mode loco. So I don't know what that essentially does, if I'm being completely honest. That's something I'm gonna have to ask Homa further explanation on. So I'm not seeing any differences when I switch those around. We got Gizmo Origin Selection Center. So that'll be that. That centers the thing here. I don't know too much of a reason why you want to do it like that. I naturally just put it, you know, in the corner here. So all of these stuff is all this stuff he goes into are stuff you just click up here. So I'm not gonna get into that really. So we can skip all of that because it's all stuff I basically know. I just don't know some of the purposes of why you want to like change some of these gizmo modes. Well, I know the reason why you want to change these 4 gizmo modes, but I don't know why you want to change, let's say, the origin or the logo or globo, essentially. Oops, hold on. Actually, it was changing something here. Okay, so hang on. So, Gizmo mode global. It's like this. I can change it like, I can rotate like this. I can move it like this. Right? And then the green right there. Okay, and then here, what is this? Oh, that's... Okay, so that's the reason. This option lets you be able to resize with the square nodes. Okay. And then if you click on that, yeah, alright. So now we know why we would want to alternate between these two. See, that I didn't understand before. Now, what about doing selection center versus last pivot? I don't know the benefits between alternating between these two. If anyone's watching and would like to possibly explain that to me, feel free. Because I don't see any differences. It's not going to change for your location here either. Because, like, I could see maybe you want to do it if it changes location. Like, let's say you want something 0, 0. Maybe you change it to, like, the selection center, and maybe there'll be 0, 0 here, but it doesn't even do that. So, don't know what the benefits would be for that, essentially. Also, seems like you can't change. It seems like changing modes and selection center doesn't do anything, but it does here. Well, it did. Is it bugged? It might be bugged. It's not updating. Oh, it's because I had it select to Gizmo mode translate, wherever that means. Okay. Okay, so now you can change it like this. Oh wait, hang on. Ah, that's why. So if you have this to the selection center, then you basically resize both ends. And you can rotate freely without, you know, making it move from that point. So if you have it like this, it'll move from its point, right? But if you select it to center, it doesn't move from its point. It stays on that center point. Okay, I'm understanding the reasoning between different gizmos now. Different like when you want to select it to center or global and local, right? Like if you just want to move this around and not want to resize, then you might want it set to global. Right? And if you want to just move things like that, or move things, well, movement doesn't do anything, it looks like, but resizing, however, does. And same with rotation. So that's useful information. Okay. Let's see what Garrett is saying. Alright, let me do a thing with mod chat real quick in SGA. Okay. Oh hey, I'm deaf myself. How's it going?
Going good. Just checking to see what's up.
So I'm following your guide right now, right, Koma?
Mm-hmm.
And so the whole gizmo thing, I was struggling understanding why you would want to change that for a while. I just picked up why, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things I've discovered is that, let's say you want gizmo origin selected to selection center, and you
Right.
have gizmo mode set to local. Anytime I rotate an object under these gizmo settings, makes it so it doesn't move the object away from the center point where the location's at. And same with resizing. If I resize, it resizes everything like surrounding it while still keeping it at that location. So that's good to know. Meanwhile, if you have it set to global, it will move away, or not mobile, global, I mean last pivot. Yeah, if you change that last pivot, then it will rotate away from that centerpiece, and it will resize away from that centerpiece.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now I understand the differences why you want to have different gizmos selected. Is there like a
Wonderful.
is there like a quick way to select those gizmo options without having to click up top though?
No, not as far as I'm aware. You have to go up there and click them.
Okay, so that could be a little bit slower compared to controller. Alright.
All depends on how fast you can click, in my opinion.
No, there's no circle medium, or sorry, circle small. Be nice for the shotgun.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to
When you
Devin,
actually
guys. I'll
have-
be back.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone see anything? Nope. Okay. Object selection. Left click to select a singular object. Shift left click will allow you to select multiple objects at once. Okay. Control left click will select a single object to add and remove from your selections. Okay. Why would I just not want to control the get-go, right? Yeah, because if it doesn't do anything if I reselect with shift control, why not just, you know, only worry about shift control? That's what I want to know. Let's select this to Gizmo Global real quick. Let's see. Pressing delete will delete any selected objects, like so. And then if I want to undo that, let's see, what's the, how do I undo again? Control Z. There you go. So it's Control Z, Control Y. For undo, redo. Object manipulation. By pressing Q, you will be in Gizmo mode. Gizmo mode combined. I think we're already in combined, right? Yeah. Okay. This allows you to translate and rotate without the need of swapping to Gizmo mode translate or Gizmo mode rotate. Pressing W will put you into Gizmo translate. So you can change to some of these. Oh, Coma.
Mm-hmm.
The question I was asking you earlier, that was underneath your section for object manipulation. So yeah, you can do what I was asking without having to click up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's the whole Q, the Q, W, E,
Oh,
and
I was
R.
gonna say, you were talking about the pivots, right?
I was just talking about
I think
all
you're
the
talking
different.
about the
I was talking about all
pivots.
the different gizmo options, like how you change
E.
to that with ease. But
Yeah.
I guess I was also talking about the scaling between the grid, rotation, scale, and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So that those options, there's no way to do it through keyboard, right? They changing the snapping rotation, snapping scale, and snapping position.
As far as I've found, there's no way to adjust that
Okay.
via whatever.
All right. I'm gonna carry on. Be right back. All right. All right. So W goes to Gizmo translate. Q goes into combine, so it's everything, right? E goes to this only affecting rotate. R goes to the scaling. Let's see. Left click and dragging the white box in the center of the gizmo will move across all axes. Oh. Okay, and you can kind of like bring it with you like that. Well, you did. I'm somewhat bringing it with me. It's kind of jank. You might be just better off doing like something like that. Where is this cube at? Well, let's get over there closer. Alright, who tried to jump scare me? Was it Core? Who else would it be, right? Let's check. Yep, it was Core. Hydrate? Alright, one sec. I need water. Be right back. Alright, I got water. Core, ban the bots for me. Yeah, I got it. Alright. Use water. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, back to following the guide here. Alright, so left clicking. Left clicking and dragging the white box in the center of the gizmo. Move it around. Yeah, we discovered that. Left clicking and dragging an arrow. Allow the object to move across. Yep, we already knew about that. Additionally, left click and dragging all color squares in between the two of the arrow S's will allow you to move across two S's at once. Ah, interesting. Pressing E, but in the gizmo mode to rotate. Left click and dragging a color ring. Yeah, we note that. Left clicking and dragging the white ring will rotate the objects on your camera axis. And then I don't know what this circle thing is for. But there's no instructions what this thing does. I guess this is to tell you where the angle is. That circle. Right, so pressing R. Alright, let's fix this real quick because it's all It's all messed up right now. And then I thought we fixed this, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. Alright. So the R phase. Left clicking. Left click and drag the white box in the center that gives will scale across all. Yeah, we discovered that one. Left click and drag an arrow. Yep, we knew that. So this will resize everything that towards that way. That towards this way. So I didn't know about this option with the squares until now, so that's cool. Alright. And then object duplication. Control C will copy the object. Control V will paste the object in the same exact values that were copied. So if I go... Yep, there we go. There's two objects here. Holding Alt will, while translating, rotating, or scaling, will make a duplicated version of object. Holding Alt. Interesting. So let's say I wanted to... Let's say I want to make a center point here. 0. 0. 0. Or let's make this like a little bit higher, 100. I'm going to hold Alt. Now we're just going to start rotating. Oh wait, I was holding Control there. Okay, hold Alt. And let's actually change the angle here. Change it to 90. Hang on. We gotta fix the sizing of this because it's not. Okay, there we go. So now I should be able to do what I want to do, right? There you go. That's the center of your map, right here. I just noticed my portal is not center of the map, is it? Yeah, I gotta fix that. So I want this to be centered. Slightly off. It probably doesn't matter too much with Wicket 2, but I'm still probably gonna look into that. Alright, okay, last section. Right? Object grouping, ungrouping, and prefabs. So here we go. Let's go delete all of these first. And then let's round that. Selecting more than one object will allow you to right-click to open the context menu and group Alternatively, you can use Control Control G to group objects. Okay. Selecting more than one object allow you to. Well, we gotta do something like this, right? You know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's go remake these again. Okay. All right. Roll. And then right click. Group. So now we have this group. Thirdly, you can use Control G to group objects. So let's go undo. So now they're no longer group, right? Select all of them. Control G. Now they're all grouped. Okay. And then right click to open the context menu and ungroup. Internally, you can use Control U to ungroup everything. Okay. So Control G to group. And then right click, you can ungroup that way, or Control U. And it shows it right there. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. When selecting a set of group objects, you can right click to open the context menu and save prefab. It's helpful for use the objects later down the line, but pulling from the prefabs. Okay, and then I don't think there's like keybind for making things into a prefab. You just gotta do it through here. Alright, there we go. I followed the entire guide. Now, we just want to get used of exclusively mess around the keyboard and mouse. I'll probably use controller in play mode because I'm a player in terms of controller. But I want to exclusively use keyboard and mouse now for map creator. But alright, I'm going to undeafen now and hang out with anyone who wants to hang out in SGA voice chat. Seems like it's just me and Coma now. But yeah. That covers the me following the entire guide for the legend. Hold up.
What's going on?
If you hold shift while dragging one of these arrows, the cam is moving too. Useful if you combine it when holding alt in the beginning to duplicate something.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Hold
Yeah, I
shift.
see.
Oh,
drag.
yeah. Okay. Nice tip, Core.
That's one I didn't even know.
So like
I
you can
should probably-
yeah, you can just focus your camera on it wherever you move it
So
now.
What does that do?
Yeah, I like that.
Doesn't do anything for the others. Alright, I'm gonna add that to the, what's it called?
Key legend guide, yeah, could be handy.
Yeah.
It's a freaking Yurga emote. Alright, now I'm just gonna challenge myself to only use keyboard and mouse for a map builder. Or the lab. Let me check if there's any additional announcements. 10:47 yet. Nope. So in that case, we are gonna go back to work on this map. Yippee!
Alright. I added that.
So it's I believe it was what, Control C to copy and then
Control V.
Control V to paste. So that's just like Microsoft, that's just Windows in general settings, so
Yeah, it is, yeah.
that's good to know. And then I want to rotate this bad boy. So what I want to do, let's do something like that, and then I want to resize this. make sure. Where's my resizing to? Okay, yeah, let's make it 0.5.
I'm probably not going to be in here for very much longer. I'm probably going to hop out.
Boo.
I just need to sleep on whatever I need to do with glitch or whatever. So.
Why you leaving me, bro? I thought we had something special.
Bro, it's separation anxiety.
So what's
Yeah, I
going
don't know. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
So what's going on here? Why is that not moved by 50? Is it the...
So you might need to reset. Why is it not moving by?
So it's snapping to 50, scaling to 0.25.
Oh, it's because you see how the box next to your 50 centimeters isn't like white. Your snap is disabled.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
so if
you
I
can-
unselect it, it disables it to more
Yeah, yeah.
freeform. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
You can either click that or you can set it 0, 0 or just like 0 centimeters, and it'll just like freeform it.
I don't know why the rotation's slightly going off occasionally.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's something weird to do with like rotation and duping and everything. It feels like SG1 all over again. Also, change your pivot. Make sure your pivot's on the other one. There you go. Now try to line it up. How the hell is it slightly off?
Don't know. It's like I have to move it by
I was
one.
supposed to say, what's the height of the one across from it?
Yeah, if I want to match it, it's gotta be where the heck this value is. I don't even know how I got to that value, to be honest, because I was moving by one.
What's the one on the opposite side of it? That's my question.
Yeah. It's still scuffed. What, this?
Even.
What's saying?
No, the one that you're trying to connect it to make a full square.
So this?
What's this? Yeah, what's the Z value there?
200?
200?
I don't know
Oh,
why.
but that's
I don't know why
it's
these
lower
are.
though.
I don't know why these are getting to weird decimals. It wasn't like this before.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you.
I just changed it and then it unchanged again. Oh, you know what? That might be what's causing it. Scale is fucked.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now let's try. There we go. Now, I don't think I want to make it like this, however. I think I want to resize it to... not that. Okay.
It's also
Then-
really handy to use space to switch gizmo modes. I don't really use space to swap through gizmo. I always use Q, W, E, and R. Oh shit.
I'm getting the hang of it. Look at that
Yeah,
shit.
it feels good once you start getting used to it.
So that's why. Is that what you're kind of like forward thinking of? Might just do something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, make it more of like an actual platform you can stand on rather than just kind of, like a little
Yeah.
diagonal triangle. It's not comfortable to stand on, so to speak.
All right. Okay, let's go group all these. I don't see the benefit of doing control, or not. I don't see the benefit of doing shift click when you're trying to group stuff, because then you miss out the feature on clicking, right? I find just control clicking better if you want to do stuff like that. Right? Like why is there a slightly worse version of it? I don't get it. Of grouping, because control click you can deselect, right?
Yeah.
But shift click you can only select. You can't deselect while holding shift.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just an option.
So I'm gonna group this.
Typically, I'll alternate, but really just depends on what you're looking for, I suppose.
Copy paste, and then we're going to rotate, and then we're going to move it over. How do I do that one thing again? Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. What? Let go though. There we go. Nice. For moving a lot of objects in group, make a backup. Last I did that, it messed my location X, Y, Z of all my objects. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's always gonna be messed up no matter what you do, to be honest.
I was gonna say, you always just kind of want to be careful grouping because it'll always throw stuff off. So you've been warned. Well,
So you like
you
with
haven't been
that.
warned.
So like the values are like all weird again. But I'm not gonna stress over it. Yeah, I already learned that the map is not center for some reason, but it's wherever. You can even mirror things correctly anyways, like have like, let's say something is 1000 and you make it negative 1000, it's not gonna be a mirror. So I don't really care too much about the number values as much, as long as it looks clean.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, I need a block.
Oh, yeah, that's really bugging out.
I need to put some music on, it's freaking quiet. Alright, hold on, chat, let me... some music on. Let's try 18.
SSL catwalks is there? There's only floors. Oh, one thing I don't understand is why they give us SSL floor thins and there's no thick variant. I don't understand that.
SL4 fin. Yeah, no clue. It's not even that thin either. It's like a, what, 0.25?
No, it's 0.5, but I just don't understand it because there's no other alternative. They're classifying it as thin, but there's nothing to compare it to. Unless that's just how they're describing the object.
I mean, you got the
But-
blocks, that's 1. But they're not similar to the floors in any way.
Yeah, textures are different.
mean, can't you technically resize it?
I mean, I can, yeah. I just didn't understand like why they classified it as thin, you know?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if I could rescale it, it wouldn't matter if it's thin or not.
True that.
It's just weird classification. I just don't understand.
Oh, okay, they got SSL ramps too. Whoa. I think I'm gonna do that. I should do one more. Dude, that guide helped me a shit ton. Thank you for that. Holy shit. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Or the lab was pretty overwhelming. Without knowing this, and now I feel like I'm more in control.
Yeah.
Is there a simulation corner here? I feel like there's not, right?
Simulation what? Like a
Ramp,
corner
like a
ramp?
corner. Oh wait, it looks like there is. I might have to resize
Yeah,
it
there's
though.
banked and there's angled. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna hop out of here.
Alright, peace out, man.
So, good luck. If you have any other questions, just at me or whatever.
Alright,
Alright, adios.
see ya. Yeah, I don't know if I want that there. Let's move this as a side. Let's see what this looks like. Hey there. Well, I might get rid of these. make this short. Oops, Mateo. Could also just move this upward. So I don't know if I like it 9. Yeah. That's more like how I want it for sure. Yeah, I like that. Now we know we can make this a single piece here. Let's go do that. So we want 6 that way. 6 that way. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? You can have the tabs thing open on keyboard or mouse. If you do this on controller, right? Watch. You can't do both on controller. You just can't. You can't have tool open and you can't have like be able to move stuff. So yeah, controller is very limiting. So you can do both on keyboard or mouse. I can only move it with a 120. That's weird. I can't move it by 180. Weird. Alright, let's set the 90 there. Yeah, like that. So basically, this is like a half elevation down, and then you got your bottom layer here, layer 2, and then layer 3. rotate this where it's not like weird. There we go. Um. Hmm. Oops. What the heck? Let's try that again. My idea was something like that, but do we even need the launch portals? Messed up. I mean, if you carry momentum, right? Can you close all portals if people mouse? Z? Bruh. I'll make these like I'm slightly overshooting it. Yeah, I like that. 1700 is the perfect number, sure. I'm not getting enough momentum. So wonder what I can do to fix this. So I'm not getting enough momentum here. I think we just need the ramp steeper. It feels like you just lose your speed. Actually, no, I want to do it more like this, right? Oops. It's a harsh turn. If I like, give it some room here. Alright, let's try that. It's so hard to do on, you know, let me monkey around controller real quick. 'Cause my hands are starting to hurt on the keyboard. So maybe you can continue it if you hit the slide perk, but it's a little hard without it. I feel like this is just gonna overshot it, right? Yeah, by a lot. Like, we can at least make these go farther out. Oops. Maybe a little too much. Like 1800. Oops. Okay, again, let me play test on controller here. Didn't need this one to be this higher up, right? Yeah, that's like perfect. That's all I want the movement to be like. What if I make these launch portals? They don't work. They don't work that well, do they? Yeah, not really. I mean, if we do... Or I want to do stuff like this. I messed it up. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. Get rid of this real quick. Let's group these. Uh, let's go ahead and make these wider again. Not that wide. Oh wait, it's this value I want to change. .5 is what we want, not 5. I actually might want to make it. Okay, why am I stuck there? Keyboard or mouse bug? Okay, there we go, it went away. Yeah, let's see what this. See what we could do with make it like that. Oh, you know what? I do want that to be a line of sight block. Okay, so yeah, we'll do it like that then. Okay. Try experimenting with doing something like this. Um. Oh, it's not right here. Let's do this. Is there a thing here? I don't get it. Definitely centered. I wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't. Oh, I have it wrong on this side. For starters. It's supposed to be like this. Damn. And then we'll make it 0.5. I should just make it like 1. That's Z fighter, you're just not gonna be able to see, right? Yeah. So we can do that. Once again, the window is not correct here, so I gotta fix that. Okay, why is it not copying? Yeah, let's try this again. Alright, finally got that copied over. Took a little way longer than I wanted it to take. I think that's fine, because you can't triple portal like that, right? Yeah. Have them move out a bit. Oops. Alright, thank you. I might redo the middle here. Yeah, because I feel like we don't need... As nice as those are. I get to do this forever, man. This shit's fun. Yeah, so I do this half layered down. I think I want to just make it full layered down. Which means I might end up redoing this design a little bit. You can still keep the heights. Actually, no, that's... Let's cut these in half. Oops. There we go. I think I'm like something like that. No, not quite what I want. We're getting rid of this. This is, yeah, that's gonna make me slide. Okay, why won't we... Might be doing this the wrong way. Let me save real quick, so I'm gonna be doing some heavy changes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Chill Giver, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, really? What did they do? Shout me out? Oh, hey. Thanks, Perplex. Yeah, appreciate it. Perplex didn't have to do that. I think... Let me see here. I'm trying to redo my whole ramp thing. I want more sliding. I can't do that because that's 45. We'll just slide down on that. But we do like a long slide like this. What's the scale in comparison to that? It's in the ground, I gotta move it up. Yeah, that's basically the idea I wanted. We basically double it. Okay, I think I'm gonna make another copy of this prefab I created. And we're gonna like upscale it to this, essentially. Because instead of this bottom layer being 2 layers, like 2 elevations, I want to make it to 1. So if I do that, I feel like it'll make less of a complicated mess, and I can also get the proper speed that I want. Again, I made a save before I did all this, so if we need a revert, we can revert whenever. Let's test this. I think that could work. Just gotta jack back over. Yeah, cause the main thing I want to be able to carry strong momentum. Resize this real quick. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this needs to go down here. I think it's because I have it like that. There we go. So you get Manta up there, which is fine because this is supposed to be level 3 here. Ideally, you shouldn't be able to go from 1 to 3. I feel. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, by doing that, that would extend that out. Oh, you know what? I could probably push this in now. Make this cleaner. Yeah. And then, like, we'll probably end up doing... something like this. I don't know if I like that, though. Why don't I get rid of this small window and make it like a passable window, maybe? So I raise it to like right here. But instead of making like a window you can't get through. Probably don't need this pillar anymore. Actually, let me check. And we'll keep it there for now. I don't know if I want this. So this is gonna be unwalkable. It's not terrible, but... Oops, hang on. Not powered gets in the way. I don't know. I don't think I can curve that crazy either. Oh, so what is the angle here? Oh, I can't even see it now. Yeah, so that's a problem. Yep, can't even see it. Alright, let's go and leave. Revert the save. Wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling the changes I was doing there. So now we got the center back to where it was. Work on portal routing here. Once I get the portal routings all figured out, I feel like the rest of the map will come together. Hmm. How about this? Yeah, I think I could do something like that. Five. so incisive when it comes to the portal size here. Could do something like what does the emo nail look like here? Let me check. Your head just goes inside. Can you crouch? Can you slide underneath like something like this? Assume not, right? No. It's gotta be this height. I kinda like that because then I can do something like this. Which is nice. Why am I using controller right now? One sec. Really don't know if I want the pillars here, honestly. No. I know what I could do. That does like nothing. Do I even need this? Looks like I don't. Actually, yeah, I think it'll be fine. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to put everything together, but I'm just keep getting stumped. Trying to figure out something. So I really wanted to play very good, like overall the map. So. Problem is, I'm not a big fan of my launch portals here. I feel like they don't, grant enough speed. So I really want them to launch. Try a basic 1047 one real quick. Yeah, because you get that launch very well. It's angled like that, but the only issue is that you can't walk on it. It is only at 2k power. This is way too much. Yeah, I don't know. I might just redo this entire project, honestly, because I'm not... It's just not coming together well. Some things about it I like. But how can I overall make it a large map? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, this is way too big too. Needs to be more like that. My first map doesn't have to be a masterpiece. I think I'll just keep working on this until I get like a finished result. Who knows? People might like it, and if they don't, I'll just approve next time. I'm also just learning like on like a completely new editor, so like all of this is like new to me. This makes it so... Let's get 17. 17 and 18, right? So that would definitely make it 18 across, just like the way I want for the scale. Sure can. Okay, why don't I... Something about that over there. What if I add... Does also make it solid, does it? No. Okay, cool. The hell? It, like, stops your sliding. For some reason there's collision? I don't know what to do with that. Try right here. Yeah, it just stops your sliding. Like, I'm sliding, but I'm not crouch sliding, if that makes any sense. So this is kinda... This thing's kinda weird. That needs some work. Why can't I grab it now? There we go. So I figure I could maybe create ice to make the sliding even more crazy, but doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. I'm gonna take a break on that. Alright. I'm not gonna read a DM while I'm streaming. Let's just go end the stream now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.